Yeah, just get right into it. All right. You should probably mend these. Repair. Where's I supposed to go? It's Mordana. Where's this place? All right. This is in here. Who am I supposed to talk to? I've been thinking, Delta. When times allows, you should go pay a visit to Gabo with Alase. Though the time was short, I know she felt a kinship with the young child. Oh, Guess I was so caught up in thinking about everything that I dozed off for a moment. I was worried about how to brief Pop Mo on the many months events which we've borne witness to in recent memory. Little did I know I need only leave it to Hooray. To it. So, often we all know he's got his mind made up. The crystal rays are no more. It's all over. Bomb. You haven't got to go home, but you can't stay here. But roll. You haven't. Won't even let old Alfie finish. Lords Delta, I must confess some considerable amazement at the great trials and tribulations you and the others have recently overcame. Must again apologize for a prolonged absence, and for the fact that we have yet to answer so many questions. Esther Yida, well, all things in time, I suppose. The moment she departed the realm for the first, I heard her speak to me. I know this to be true, just as I know she will one day return to us. In this realm, she was smiling, was she not? She was proud and hopeful and looking for a future. You too. So will I too, Delta. I will. I told her everything that happened. She needed to know. And I thought it would be best if it came from me. It's so strange to think back on circumstances of our first meeting. We were so very young, so foolish, so powerless. It's not as though I enjoy the company of many motivated youths. However, without Isidore around, I can help feel someone isolated. He's always carried away with his training, lest you wonder. He injured his back. Alone has been looking after him ever since. It's a bit overwhelming, frankly. I haven't spent so much time on the road off to myself yet. I will try to approach this learning experience as I did my travels. Had I not kept an open mind, after all, I doubt I would have been able to master the ethereal blade, and would have benefited from the pointed advice I received. There's no other path, as some are given to say, the wisdom in exploring every school of magic. Yes, there's exploration of things. Oh, you wouldn't try to get rid of me on the first opportunity, don't you? Drag me in, EMS. But I have precious siblings too, and I'm sure she'd be happy to join us. Believe me, I know it well, the burden is precious sibling. We should treat Tails with a drink, or perhaps even with the four of us. Hey Delta, there's the hero I want to see. Would you mind doing a small favor? And you to meet me at the Diamond Forest. This won't take long, I'll promise. And yes, I did just finish talking to all the characters. Yeah, I talked to them. Here, did he say something of this? But I have a precious sibling too. I'm sure she'd be happy to join us. Yeah, I did. Was he supposed... Alright, so where in the world is Diamond Forge? I'm assuming, yeah, it's out here. Oh, it's all the way over there. Let's just fly over there. I turned around a couple times. I'm assuming it's up here because I know there's been a meeting spot up here a couple times. Oh, nope. There's an arrow going down. Oh, it's in here, I guess. Yes. Yeah, my audio, the game audio is a little low, so I just turned it up. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Right, everyone ready? Go to work! No squirming. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Oh no! What are those sounds? I'll finish. Lowers lights every measurement from heroic head to intrepid toe. Eh. Engage. But why? I better be getting glamour out of this. Wouldn't you like to know? All in good times, Delta. All in good time. Ah! Aha! Found you! Alpha wants everyone in the solar for a meeting. I don't know what it is about, but it seems to think it was very important. Go on. We have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the warriors of darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
He's putting him on the spot. Like, nope. We don't need to do this meeting. You can be it.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward? Must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her! Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all. Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
No.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich, and encourage him to send an envoy.
Yep, since I basically saved Ishgard.
Tataru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
I guess that made it more
the
obvious.
business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Yes, I suppose that that was more indicative that it's supposed to be Papalymo talking, since it basically completely focused on him. Yep, so this is basically, yeah, you've said it before, that the patch, the last patch is basically the setup for the next one, the next expansion. See ya. Means where like what business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I'll summon Sir Amric. It's good to see you, my friend. Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. What business? I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard, of course, will send an envoy to attend the council in Gardinia. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make, not mine alone at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we will forego the formalities of full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make necessary arrangements? I thank you. Representative Puamara will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Hendel that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Delta, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready for depart to Gardinia. I'll have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Figure speed you on your way. You have no other business in the city. Join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Do, do, do. And again, as happens, As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not. I concede that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make that decision alone, not with the Scarstri in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, it would seem that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Wait, I'm confused. So, wait. Well, I guess I'll find out in a little bit. But I'm confused as to whether or not it's actually going to be him or is it someone else. I don't know. I guess I'll find out in a little bit. Garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Delta? You may see a familiar face. Hello, girl. How wonderful to see you, and Serena too. To what do I owe this unexpected pleasure? We'll have some old wine brought up from the kitchen at once, if you will excuse. No, nay, do not trouble yourself, Honorant. Well, we shall be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander.
Femboy is Friday just raided with 1 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. How do I do it? Oh, I think it's just. Oh, there it is. I found it. Just do space. This. I think. Is this how I do it? Yes, it worked. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a Garl. I mean, to an Imperial. We shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm? It's totally you and not Honorant. It's totally you. You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans and Honorant's ceaseless chidings, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gordinia with you. Yeah, I was about to ask, like, I hope, like, you get to see more of him. See more of him actually, like, grow stronger. Oh yeah, so I saw that, I checked the, whatever, the timer thing. And there was, and there's another lottery ongoing. So I guess they're on the same timer as the weekly ones. It's on the same one as the weekly stuff. So I entered one for it. I did it again in the Ishgard one. So hopefully I get lucky this time. There were 3 around the 3 mil range. I think mine was like the one that I went for. It was like 3 mil, 3.5 mil, and then I think like 3.2 mil. I went for the one that was like around 3.2 mil because it had a better view. Like it had a better. I like the surrounding for it nicer than the 3 mil one and the 3.5 mil one. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am entrapped by the Black Shroud's beauty. Now, as when first laid eyes upon it, I feel that this time, however, should not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. See, we have to escort to the low stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. It is like that we are the last arrived. Let's announce ourselves, shall we? Conjurer's Guild is where it's near. Right, yep. The envoy from Ishgard is arrived. Very good. Now, this way, if you please. Ah, and the Lumensian party as well. Oh, Yugiri! Yay, Yugiri! Yugiri. Had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see we're not the only ones delayed in my role. Greetings, Sir Amric. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Delta, I trust you are well. This is a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Yay! I'm assuming I'm going to see a lot more of her in Stormblood. Lady Delta, I was glad to hear from you that the missing scions have now been found. There's much more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend the issue at hand, shall we?
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people, too, would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
Yeah.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one.
Oh, we're gonna take down the Empire.
Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Meeting seen again. The Council was able to reach accord so swiftly is heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I'd feared I missed you. Sir Amric. Master Alvinus, pleasure as always. And Mistress Alice, how wonderful to see that you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I'd hoped to thank Delta for serving as our escort before our duties called her away. I also wanted to wish to thank our Doman ally. Forgive me, my lord. I was awaiting the opportunity to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I'm most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness may have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the elder Caesar to accept us both. I very much appreciate the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Amric. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. I'm so glad we are to have you. Pray, convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. We have the ones who sound their own voice. In case our business here is concluded, we should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revan's Toll, you agree? Yay! Actually, I think first pay a brief visit to these shores. I'm curious to know how Paplimo and Yuta fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at Balzar's Wall. I'll join you at the Rising Stones anon. Wait, so is he telling me to do that, or no? He's going to do that. So teleport, and then others. And then Mordana. Welcome back, Tilza. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad all of the talk is over. I understand these council meetings are important, but do you not find them tiresome to weigh every word before you speak? I doubt I'll ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, few have been known to change, and if my brother's willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Oh, right. She wasn't there for his development. Oh, I get another orchestra. I can never say the word. Orchestron roll. As much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Orchestrion. 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 I guess I got it. I think I got it. Ah, you returned from the council. Boat of Alphanut. Did some other matter require his attention? My apologies, friend. I trust that we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Creo, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tario's keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, Mayhap, you will share us the Council's decision? Each of the nations in Ishgard included have committed to providing military support to Gardenia. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I would like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. It is not seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quiet. The open hostilities without due consideration would be an invite to disaster. If there's only some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There's a network of tunnels beneath Balzar walls, secret passage dug up by the resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Personally, if all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the resistance is familiar with me. If us familiars are with me, you say. Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It's been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. Four is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase risk of detection. Creel, I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leviers? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take for the worst, it would seem wise to be on hand. When I prevail upon you to accompany me, Delta, Gardenia will be safer for your presence, and while it might not seem like the most thrilling duty, dear sister, may I ask that you remain at the Resting Stones to pass on a message, and so on? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Let's talk to everyone first. I suspect Tatario would have little trouble facilitating communications between our forces under normal circumstances, but I can see she has her hands full nursing the resistance fighter back to health. Not matter, my turn in the field will come. I see. Tatario and Creel took the resistance fighter to my private chambers, that she might recuperate in peace. The poor girl was quite a state, wasn't she? I wonder what Illusard would have to say about our wounded visitor. His own injuries yet keep him in bed, and I miss savoring a cup of tea alongside his usual observations. We have some training in the healing arts, so we'll take turns with Mistress Creel in caring for her patient. Ocher seems particularly rather eager to learn from experience. Even with the casting of the same incantations, the master of each practitioner greatly affects the efficiency of the spell. A principle that was aptly demonstrated to our two young mages here. Mistress Creel and Archon Yushtal are truly exceptional heroes, and 'twas an honor to witness their ministrations firsthand. If only I could tend my brother's battle hurts with such proficiency. I have much study yet ahead of me. I believe she said her name was Minago. Her cause appeared to have been genuine, but I must confess I'm feeling no small degree of trepidation even as I stepped aside. We were all surprised by our sudden visitor. Hori was able to gauge the situation at a glance. He realized that Mikote posed no immediate threat and permitted her to enter. Dang it, I did not mean to click off you. But that didn't mean he wasn't alert for some matter of Ah yes, mayhap the Elder is a finer man after all. Oh no. Again? Her being her. I'm perhaps exaggerating my standards with the resistance a little, but I'm confident that I have a reasonable chance of putting a stop to this madness before it even spirals out of control. Yes, fair to middling at the very least. All I'm saying is it wouldn't be the worst thing if we ended up joining the Griffins' fight against the Empire. I mean, it's gonna happen sooner or later, isn't it? I am no ninja, but I did spend a few moments in the Charlian homeland learning how to move unseen. Between Yugiri and my humble self, Yida and Papillon will be well protected. My fellow shinobi require little encouragement to take their place amongst the Alliance forces massing in Gardenia. They are more eager to cross blades with the armies of the Garlemald once more. I say we just take them all down. If any unfinished business at all, pay attention now. I would depart for Hawthorne Heart without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Balzar's wall, and I should be interested to speak with the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Wait, so are the other scions able to use the Aetherites? Or do they have to manually walk place to place? Like, I can just instantly teleport there, but would Alpha have to walk all the way there? Oh yeah, because he got all messed up from the being in the thing, the whatever live stream or whatever from Yishitol's magic. He got all messed up. Oh, Delta, there you are. Come. Amorous Spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to praise us for any developments on the wall. Fancy meeting you two here. We're about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you'll have divine protection even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alpha Nerd. We'll have the Griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind. Nary a moment ago you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it? 'Twould be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papolino. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the Spire? Our Alliance fans will doubtless have news for us. Where do I have to go? Down there. Mount. Up. There's some hunt logs that I've never done because I completely just forgot about the hunt log. Don't worry, your light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You'll find them on the observation platform. Proceed. Greetings, my friends. It's good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I dragged half the watch here to see, and the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I've not seen many of you since the day of the grand melee, and borne the brunt of your blows. May I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. There are indeed the Sea Realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered for common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. For what? 7 hells fighting has broke out on top of the wall. Full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers are wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible, we gave no such order. Of course, the wall was never Griffin's target, it was bait. We have been goaded into pulling our arms nearby, thus lending way to its deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This can mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion against the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to continue. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Delta, we must make for the wall at once. What, just the two of you? Our command has embarked on a mission to sway Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to our fate. It will be dangerous, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that, then... Lady Hill, may I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the science to safety? I don't know who this Lady Hill is, Marshall, but you can count on me. She liked that very much. We must prepare for the Imperial reprise. The navigator got us through the storm. Now is the time has come to drive the perfect Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs on our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free no matter the cost. Of course, this idiot does this. From what Papa Bill told me, the trailhead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two extensions, as just we divide our forces, I shall make straightways for the tunnel and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into above blah. While I do so, I must ask you to scale the wall. I would not propose such a course if there was any other word, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Once we are free, tunnels will make for your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to the plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away to safety. I only pray we have enough time. Alright, so this is going to be dungeon. I'm going to run to the bathroom before it. Balzar's wall now accessible. Okay, I'm going to be right back. So I'm going to just run to the bathroom and then I'm going to do the dungeon. BRB. I have to return it. Oh, oops. I completely forgot to sell all the fish from. Get rid of all the fish from ocean fishing. Oops. I was like, why is my inventory all filled up? Oh well. I'll worry about that later. Yeah, no, but they don't really give me anything anymore since they're only level, since they only are 0.1, so I don't even get points from them. I guess I'll just desynthesize them while I'm waiting. Now the question is, what do I want to be? Yeah, I'll just stay as Dragoon, I guess. Actually, nah, I want to go in as Ninja. Do I get anyone special? No, I do not get anyone special. Yeah, whatever. I'll just do it as this. So that way I can actually like, take my time to see stuff. Black Shroud, Balthier's Wall. Do 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 do. I forgot that it slows you down when you're using hide. Oh. Use 5 twice. And then 4. And then a 5. That gets me to 5 being filled up. And then do this. Take that down. Dang it, I did not mean to do that. Dang it. Oh, I should put it on my map so I can actually see where I'm going. I believe it's... Yep. Let's go. Yeah. This guy is dead. Okay, maybe a little bit more. Thing over there. Let's take them down. I guess I'm fighting you. Yep. Take you down. You down. Get out of that glowing thing. And I did the wrong way. That's not how I wanted. There. That's what I wanted. Doing that's just an attack that I have to take within the glowing sphere. Since there does not appear to be anything on the stage that can remove it. Yeah, this is basically done. Dude. Assuming this is, yep, this is gonna be like a moving platform. Enemies are gonna come on, fight them, and then there's more. It's the wrong one. It's me. I maybe waste the thing. Let's see. Oh geez, I looked the wrong way. That. Oh, another one. Just take one at a time. That's down. Oh no. Oh, a bunch of these little guys again. Tank, do your thing. That's cleared. How many more? Oh, geez. This is gonna go on for a while, isn't it? Oh, jeez. It's getting crazy. One more. All right. I guess we go this way. Yep. Switch. One way to find out. It's finally over. Oh, this one's definitely dangerous. We're now tend to your wounds. Alright. Time to take down another machine. Activate surplus relay propulsion. Blah, blah. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to do something there, but I'm not sure which I was supposed to do when I was surrounded by those red circles. Oh no. I'm gonna assume I'm supposed to take these all out. Am I supposed to stay still? That was unfortunate that I was stuck in the area of effect when I was surrounded by them. Oh, I should have just used Shade Shift during that. Oh well. I did get healed by the healer immediately. Oh dang it, I wasn't paying attention and used the same thing twice. Ocean trucking. Activating. And it's down. It's a lot of stuff. You gonna do it, Shank? Using. Right. There. Spoken, kill them all. Full armor of glory. People are attacking us. At you, insane bastard. What the hell are you doing? Of course it's him. Of course it's this loser. Shows up. Whoever you guys are in Warrior Light. See what is the other forge of fate. Oh, shut up, you. You're gonna lose and you know it.
How'd you like these? Sloppy.
Dude.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy.
Dude. What's happening? Screw these things.
How'd you like these?
Come on, faster. Yes, I destroyed one. We're going down, Ilberd. Took her to all. One. Two. Go on. And he's down.
Sloppy.
I was expecting that. Alright, now something's gonna happen. It's not gonna be this simple. Something crazy is gonna happen.
You are correct.
Yeah, sure. Duty complete. He's just pissed. Not even the regular cheer. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. I have to grab my medicine. It's literally 1 second. Hey, maybe it was more like 10 seconds. You gonna have any dialogue if I go near you? Nope. You just have anything to say? Nope. None of them have anything to say. Well, I guess it's because they're just generics. Alright. What insanity is gonna happen now?
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come. We did it! We showed the bastards! Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
this is for Alamigo, for Eodia.
This guy again. This guy again. The guy who betrayed twice.
Yep.
They die that others may live.
Did you remember what Ilberd was delivered recently?
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
Do you remember what you learned at Ogamaro?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Gods help us! What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
I'm so confused on what the hell his goal is.
Mighty
Oh, it's going to be made very apparent very soon.
grant us the strength to crush.
And I'm going to say a few words and it should become immediately apparent. Coke to fuel the furnace.
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship.
And
even as we
Elidibus
speak.
gave him 2 giant wells of ether.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ilberd. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Fucking hell.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal? You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
No.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Oh no.
This light, is it... His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days.
Ah, Alphino. Though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tuptimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
You idiot.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this.
Swear.
Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Not leaving you get behind a second time.
Hilda! I think he means now!
Come on.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Yeah. Why? Why didn't they let me say? Probably Mo's my friend. I should have been there with him. I could see it in his eyes, Yida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Sir Louisoix wore the same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, alright, I know! There's nothing more we could have done. Ilbert caught us off guard. Even Delta was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you'll never forget what Papalymo strove to protect or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Yuta with me. Go. Go on, go back to Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Then the quest complete. Music just abrupts it. Once again, I find myself at a loss of words. But the Arncrad is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray, make your way there at once. I'll send word to Yishishol and the others of our imminent return.
Well, there is one thing about the patch cycle that we haven't discussed. The final patch of the expansion will be divided into 2 parts for the story. So, you know, like, this was basically the events of the... I think this is the ending cutscene of the events of 3.5, and then they wrapped up the story in 3.55.
See me bring ill tidings, brother. Aye, behind the griffin's mask we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual even as we looked on. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such magic requires even every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was even her last resort, as I'm certain Paplimo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even onto the grave. He has yet been unable to explain how Ilberd became to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea, a cloud of perpetual storm of water and wind aspected ether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of the Asians. But now is not
it was
the
work
time.
of the Asians. A primal got summoned.
Now is not the time for idle speculation, Creole. I need your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal traps within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about then. But without so much as by your leave. Pray forgive Archon Ishal her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of her will to act. A desire to comfort you to doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with the grievous loss in my own way. By leave, I'll say I shall honor a fallen colleague through gainful study. There exists writings which may further understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Paplimo's sacrifice. Quiet. We must begin preparations to face Ilberd's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. School's out forever. It's an achievement name.
Because he was Louis Sua's final pupil, or finest pupil. trust me, it used to be worse. Do you see the title it grants you right now?
The finest pupil's ally.
Yeah, when this patch dropped, they put spoilers in the goddamn title. The title you used to get was Papalimo's Final Witness.
Right. I'm actually just gonna run to the toilet real quick, and then I guess, because how many more quests is there? The obvious solution
And
is
not a
the next
lot.
one. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then try and
Probably
finish.
like 4.
Yeah, gonna go to the bathroom and then finish this up. Okay, BRB. Have a turn. But these are just giving me orchestron rolls, orchestrion rolls. So accept. Delta, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in this trial remains largely unchanged, meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before. Communication from the Alliance, one moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present, my thanks. Word from Gardenia, the Council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the problem, of course. As usual, as last report, the cocoon is hung above the wall, yet unchanged. Oh. Fellow Sidor doubtless shares are concerned about how long it will remain, so I'm told that Sid Garland has been called to add his expertise to the proceedings. A wise decision, the more minds we have working in this, the better. Well, then I suggest we leave the Rising Stones into Taru's capable hands and make for haste to the Lotus Stand. Another guy from
A word, if
Doloa.
you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
As reaction, like he's like, "Are you crazy or something?" Of course, this is Eorzea.
Ah, a plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port. Though, it would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Good God, man. Are you all right? Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
I'm assuming this is gonna be the other guy. Mm. Sure. Yep. Do 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 do. No. Open warrior light. This way, if you please.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice-damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
My cutters or whatever. How about the various small flying devices?
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
It's frickin' narrow.
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
is this man?
Long story.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allegans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
Oh no.
And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
Yukiri looks like she's ready to slice him up.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allegans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allegans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Keep an eye on him.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
Jobs of like, yeah, we don't trust you at all. I just love it. Love all the jabs at Narrow. That, yeah, we still don't trust you.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
I'm okay with that.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Do. That was rather unexpected development. And one raises a number of questions, not least among how narrow chance to learn of the council meeting in the first place. What? What is this? It's just a present, a mystery present. Now I guess we'll find out. Alpha's ears, giants, and there's suddenly there's assembling out the airship landing. LCA is already on her way, and would not do lag far behind. Let's be off. Where is Sid? There he is. Delta Alpha Node ready to go. The others have stepped onto the landing for a moment. Lest you wonder, Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Exceso before boarding. And you let him, despite his very timely offer, since the thought of that man poking around the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alpha Node. Your sister was adamant he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are. Ah, well here they are now. Right. I think that's everyone. Shall I set a course for Carteneau? And I ask that we delay our report slightly. I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would like to hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. Alright, while Alphinaud speaks with the colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over Mordana, where you can reconvene at the Rising Stones. My apologies for the trouble. I shall visit your stolen others forthwith and join you as soon as I am able. So the parade company LSA back to Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. Right, everyone heading to Mordana is welcome to travel abroad. The Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. Why do I have the feeling that Charlie with Astral Armors, the Centaurus Excelsior is right this way. Oh no.
I love how much of a sassy bitch Nero is all the time.
I just love everyone bashing him, like basically saying, yeah, we still don't trust you.
This is true, but you'll notice that he just does not seem to give a singular fuck about it.
And what does Yu-Gi-Oh have to say? I do not care for that man. It's strange that I see Nero's former loyalties do not trouble me, but I can see why people are loath to lower their guard around him. Home Ship has no private cabins. Then again, I suppose Garland had to find somewhere to stow his half-baked inventions. You know you're standing awfully close to a ledge. Not quite the door of service, but I couldn't exactly land here in the toll's main square. Shall we adjourn at Rising Stones then? Get on a mount. You can just go inside of buildings with the mount. Here's a guest here. We don't exactly have to have his history with the Empire, do we? So my question is, do I offer him tea? Yes, but make it extra spicy. Fear not, I shall keep a close eye on our new ally. One was created to capture Bahamut, the other to surpass him. Which will prove stronger, I wonder. You must be careful, old friend. The walking weapon of the Alex were expressly designed to subdue primals, but men like Gaius will always seek to use them against mankind. It falls to us to ensure that Omega is never employed as a weapon of war. In the wrong hands, it would be bad. Overbold and his commands left to continue reconnaissance of the beast tribes. They were adamant about shouldering what burdens they could while the senior scions were occupied with the cocoon emergency. The determination upon their faces, there's nothing more blinding than youth with burning purpose.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in Magitech innovation. Wedge
I need
calls it
you
the Mark
to
14
talk to
thermocoil
Nero
boil master,
after this
and it's the
cutscene is
finest
over.
kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
What did you say?
I need you to talk to Nero after this cutscene is over.
Okay.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid.
You have a feeling this guy's gonna be really funny.
Oh, Gosetsu is great.
Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Dota, wait. Could I speak with you for a moment? Do you remember when I had Jimmy at Diamond Forge and we ambushed you? She straight up admitted that it was an ambush. Once we had your measures, I sent to work making a traveling outfit in my spare time. And only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left here.
You said you wanted to get glamour out of it.
You can try it on now if you like. What's it gonna look like? Not bad. Assuming you measure correctly, that fits should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? You're not just saying that. Oh, I can't tell you how much it means to have someone crafted something worthy of a warrior of light. It's, well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also suited in a blood pearl charm too, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you. I'm assuming this can be stored as a glamour set, right?
Yes. I believe so. I don't believe it can be armored, but it can be stored as one piece in the dresser.
Either that I shine, rekindle determination. We have to wake Omega up, right? Where do we start? Are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie. Say I'm completely fine, but I feel a lot better if I do something useful. Very well. I'll remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Mayhap you could return to Gardenia and assist your stolen Creole. A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Carno expedition party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Delta, Yuta, and our Domin friends take care of the security. The guy is just so enthusiastic. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone's ready. And now you said to talk to Nero. Or dang it, did I miss it because I started the quest? I think I missed it. Oops.
Just don't. Yeah, you might have. Basically, he's there just going, this is shit-ass kettle. I could totally make a better kettle than that.
I was just completely zoned out. Also, I think this will, since doing this now, because then I can actually start Stormblood tomorrow. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Carno before Gotesso graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard, given that Alien Royal was still active when Omega was discovered. We can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of his existence, and if Nero deems it the obvious solution to the threat posed by the new problem is not impossible, that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits around you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Do I want to do a different class? I'll stay as a ninja.
Now, where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishers. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
I think we're
Trust?
just
Aye, I trust your appetite for technology.
And they're here.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
And they're all
Searching
dead.
for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
It really makes it sink in. This guy's no idea he's going up against Godslayer. Let's see.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
I just realized we are all DPS. But this. Oh, I wonder if they're gonna make the hammer a weapon like class.
Tis my right to strike.
This one'll sting.
You're trapped in here with us. You did not trap us here with you. My name is Judge Samurai. They should be staining the souls of my boots. What are you fools go up at? Don't just stand there. Your captain's in danger. Yep, he finally realized his mistake. Just take out all these guys. Oh, they respawn. Of course they've respawned.
With soul and steel.
Oh, dang it. As I wasn't on.
Leave this to me.
Are they infinite really spawning?
Probably.
I use blood letter. Good. Blood Alert also works, where if you use an area effect, it just instantly heals you, basically. Okay, good. Cutscene, so I do not have to keep fighting infinite reinforcements. Surrender, we have you outnumbered. Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Oh no. Baron, now end this nonsense. No one told me they had magic armor or forward for the Empire. The Oscars think they abandoned his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray, attend to the rest of his minions. Do 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 do. So I'm assuming it's the same functions as the dungeon. Oh no, there. Oh geez, this one has more. Okay, and then 4. Three.
No retreat. No surrender.
Is my right to strike?
You watching, Pavelino?
Your defense is nothing.
Facing the wrong way. Oh no. Dang it. Dang it.
You can do it. Just remain calm and do mechanics.
Mm-hmm. No, I want to still do normal. I can just skip, right?
What?
I can just skip again since, right?
Yes.
All right, take 2.
It's all over now.
Is my right to strike?
You watching, Pavelino?
No retreat. No surrender.
So I'm assuming it's based on his health, so just focus on him.
Probably.
Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of combat.
No holding back.
Yep. That was... Yeah, I should have just focused on him. And then I guess just escape again. Skip. Now. Zoom out. So 3 and 1 are...
I have no idea. I can't watch your fight right now.
No, I'm talking about... No, I'm just memorizing which they do. 3 and 1 are the area of effect attacks, and then 2 is immediately in front, and then 4 is a laser. Now, make sure I just take care of this first. Yeah, that's why I think I lost last time, is because I did not immediately get rid of those. That's why I lost, because I did not take care of those all. I had to defeat them all. General was punishable by death. That's why I lost, because
always be observant to what's going on the battlefield.
I did not. I know. I was like, did not fight them fast enough. Because I also wasn't really paying attention to what all they did, what all the abilities were. I still wasn't really sure, but now I knew what they all did.
Always read your tooltips.
No, I mean, no,
Yes, always read your tooltips.
Not my attack, the machinist,
yes.
whatever thing.
When you get new tooltips, always read them.
There was none for the fight, for the mech, whatever it's called.
Yes, there are. Put your mouse over it, and it displays exactly what it does.
With soul and steel.
It's over for him now.
Except he's going to get to do your favorite thing that every enemy does.
Yes, last me, mark my words, it'll be you who rules the day. And he runs away.
Exactly.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
I'm going to tell you this. Throughout at least a good portion of
Omega sensors
Stormblood,
immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
Anakin. What are you gonna say?
Grinwat is going to be showing up like he's Team Rocket.
I still don't see
You're just going to be doing whatever it is you're doing involving the plot of this place, and then Grinwat just shows up and it's like, fucking hell, not you again.
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
What do you think? I don't know, I'm trying to figure out which one sounds less mean. Is there any other way? Well, what do you think? I'm gonna go with the first one. Well, what do you think?
What do I think?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
If you needed any more for the Who's Insane?
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
He's like Magitech sexual or something.
Cutscene.
Two Final Fantasy post-game super bosses facing off against each other. Shinryu and Omega.
Oh no. The world. That's really bright.
Okay, he's preparing a move called Hypernova. And Omega is using Delta attack.
Those are both their like ultimate attacks or whatever. And I'm assuming this whole place is going to cease to exist. Oh, oh no.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Huh?
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Sure, well, we lost control of the Omega, but I mean, find out, let's be on our way. Okay, good. It's just gonna bring me here. One moment, everything was functioning perfectly, and then next, it wasn't. It'll make sense. We need to see what happens for ourselves, and soon. And this is the last one. I'm pretty sure for Edge of Fate, because it's named the same as the patch. Zoom in, there's gonna be a lot of cutscene. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you unharmed. When Omega came hurling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. You know, we must first... Hi, the Elder Seer is expecting us. We're in Alpha. Gotesu and I will watch over here. You may safely attend to your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. Before I do that, I just take my other medicine. Alright. There, medicine taken. Hunter's Guild. And I'm assuming there's gonna be a bunch of cutscenes. Those are always within. Friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You're too kind, Elder Ceasir. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try, but tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega Eye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From the position of the control room, we were replying to all that followed. What words could do it justice seem none of my choosing, that most certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Giralbania. The prowl's might defiled belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and he wielded such magics as I've never seen, and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight until both comrades were engulfed in a blind, flashing light. When the radiance faded, I saw a pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamigan's soil. I will not speak for the rest, but my eyes... It seemed it had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most of us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the prowl's form, the ones were heard to rescue the name Shinru. It would appear that it being resembles a creature of far eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinru's feat, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have alas no eyes on the Albanian side of the border. Aye, which is why we have set our main force under the command of Marshal Taropun to capture the wall. With Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gardenia's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'd wager that flashlight coincide with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis system, so even if it has fallen in Stanford's life, it'll be unelucidated, save perhaps a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions if they managed it at all. Survivors do calm our fears. The relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the resistance representatives in Gir, Albania. Though Olbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance given the inevitability of the Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it's not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrenched from Garlemald's grasp. Just be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest we return directly to Residences, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Usually others have gathered at Amar FFXIV, and I imagine that you two would be interested to see what became of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. It is decided then, lead on. I remember one time, like, I was, like, running somewhere and then, like, using the mount. So I walked off a cliff or whatever. And, like, thinking that I would be able to fly. But nope, I just fell straight down on my mount, not able to fly. So I guess it doesn't register that you're really on the mount if you're off the ground.
Yeah, I mean, basically, yeah.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbert's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilbert all but announced it in the moment prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Stop. Yeah, this would be like really pretty. Wait, what? Sister's mask?
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
See, here's the thing. This reveal just kind of doesn't do anything. Like, oh, you're not this person we thought you were. You're a different person, and that we never met before. So you're effectively the same person, just with a different name.
Thanks.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lys. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
It's brave of Lys to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalumo's loss, that one act made her plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we'll be there to support her on the road she has resolved to walk. As we return to Rising Stones, we have quite the story to tell Tataru and my sister. And credits.
Children of the land, do you
Oh, it's Dragon Song again. I can just.
And you are still in Heavensward.
And this will only skip the credits if I press skip,
Yes,
right?
correct.
Mm-hmm.
You can actually tell because it just says skip rather than skip this scene. So if there's a scene after it, it won't skip that.
You may have mentioned, but Alphanon has surprised me of all that came to pass in Gardena. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lys has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support her choice. We are failed to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Albania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those one might conceivable save is not the wisdom, but indolence. Correct? I want to look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect do you. Doo-doo. Quick march, the Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face the retribution. It's almost time, Father. I stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of a bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. Very well, Lord. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Balzar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown Akon continues. They both yet elude us, my lord. Their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces to the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Forgive me, my lord, I did not attend. Your will be done. Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans called it Shinru, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days will promise to be the most interesting. So this is different from the the other guy that we saw when we were in the Sea of Clouds, right?
Yeah, by one generation. This is heir to the Empire throne, Xenosier Galvus.
Why are they all such weird masks?
Mostly because of Final Fantasy XII.
At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Fate Walk-On is what it gives. The title. Do you have anything to say? Signs will be spread in the coming days, so Riol and I are discussing assignments that I may have to reorganize my filing system. Well, it's been a while since I've seen you. Things are heating up in Alamigo. We can't afford to lose track of the trouble that might be ruining the rest of the realm. Don't you worry though, I'll keep an ear to the ground, my nose in the air, and one eye on the horizon. At last I was able to rise from my sick bed with the pain when I tried to take up my axe. What a sad old man I have become. Back in the Far East, we treated back pain with a long soaking hot spring. What say your short journey to Isildur? I'm told the waters at Camp Bronze Lake are famous for their healing properties. If all proceeds as planned, we'll soon be receiving word from the Alliance forces to have secured Balzar as well. Until then, however, we cannot ensure we are ready to move the moment we hear the news. Lady Felon, I sent her outside to enjoy a quiet tip of tea. Much has happened these past moons, and we can all use rest every now and then. My sister has the most curious ideas about courtship. I made a fool of myself on our last mission, but I will show him what I'm made of. Come now, warrior. Pant, is this the best you got? So the Archons be called away to grow on it will fall to us to deal with Sion's usual obligations. Thus, we must remain in peak condition. Have I joined, brother? But you have yet to outpace Anar. Though it be similar surrender despair, I have chosen to resume my studies in Arcane. I have received much wisdom from Paplamo, and I will put his advice in practice.
So yeah, they did legitimately kill 2 of the Scions. This is not a Heavensward moment. Minfilia and Papalymo are dead.
Yeah, I was sort of expecting it to be real that, you know, it was actually like a princess or something or whatever, like,
no,
Follow Me Go or something. I was sort of expecting that to be what it was.
In fact, being revealed as a princess of Alamigo would actually only have been really bad. Because Alamigo kind of overthrew their king. Because he's the kind of king who had a title, and that title was the Mad King.
You're sitting at a table, and the warrior of light just jumps on your table and walks all over it. And then just proceeds to flip on it. I'm assuming so now this will start Stormblood.
I do believe so, yes.
So, yeah, I guess I'll finish up here now. I'm trying to think, is there anything else?
Not that I can think of.
There's not any dungeons or something that I'm missing?
Nope.
Or trials that I'm missing, right? Well, I guess
nope.
Other than the...
There is Hildebrand quests you're missing.
Yeah, but don't exactly. I want to start that now. Oh, there's the one, whatever, the extreme one for Nidhogg. Whatever this thingy. I'm assuming I don't have to actually beat it. I'm assuming I just have to talk and then it'll be done.
Probably don't have to beat it.
Greetings, Delta. I'm ever glad to see you pass through 7 heaven with a perfect stride, although one or more patients will be gladder still. I would requested to direct you in his presence at your earliest convenience. If you want to spare from saving the realm, pray to rescue my establishment from the piteous mewing of a story-starved minstrel. Yep. I don't have to do it.
I like how the quest is just her saying, please, shut this guy up.
Delta, I've decided on the scraps of Charles, all but wasting away, while Al-Side awaited the full repast that you can only provide. They say you brought an end to 1,000 years' war. The great war of Nidhogg shall no more darken the skies of Ishgard. But Dragon's song must have a final verse. I beg of you, feed me every last morsel. I shall devour every sight and every sound, every blow that you landed upon his scaly hide. Brother's fair brother stood against brother, a fallen companion saved. I'm revived and restored, and my fingers ached, strummed score. Eternal is the dragon's woe, unseasoned doth his anguish flow. Yet for the walls of Ishgard high, Ganist's blood did Hesvild's ally. Eternal as a dragon's rage, dread Nidhogg's wrath did span an age, yet by his hated brother's eye did light quell shade, and vengeance die. What say you? Does your blood not quicken you at the tales retelling? When I accuse the language of being overflowered, epic deeds demanded epic depictions. Do you not agree? That was it.
Oh, I have thought of one thing. I forget, have you gotten any of the lanners yet?
The what?
The birds.
I think we got one. Mount. It would be, I think. No, those are those. I don't know. Yeah, we got this guy.
Okay, so
here, if
probably the most annoying one. Cool.
I'm just gonna.
Want to get the rest of them?
Yeah, but I just have to use the toilet first. Okay.
Okay.
BRB. And I returneth.
Welcome back.
Right. So then, what ones are we gonna have to do? How many birds are there?
How many trials were there?
Well, geez.
Wait, dang. Don't worry. I just forgot to unselect that.
Mm-hmm. So I just wait basically by one of the cannons.
Unless you need to be in the center to not get knocked off.
And then I'll wait in the center. Over here. This is waiting. The waiting boss.
If it turns purple, you can go stand over by the cannon. If it turns grello, be in the middle. Oh, it's blue. Blue, kind of just don't be directly in the middle. Or do. I probably don't.
Where's the colors that I'm supposed to be seeing? I didn't see any
The
color.
background. Oh no, it's purple. Yeah, go stand up.
Wait, the cannons? You said purple's
Yeah.
cannons?
Yeah, you can just stand up. Basically, lightning means we just don't kill the water bubbles. Come on, give it to us so we don't have to do the sitting around waiting for this guy. Woo!
Yes. There.
Do you want the weapon?
It's a thaumaturg's arm. No, I'm good.
Do you want the weapon coffer?
No, I looked through it already. I have already cleaned. There wasn't a lot that I really liked, so I pressed need on the whistle already.
Dance to the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze. Bested me.
Nope.
The design.
Okay, give me 1 second, and I do mean this won't take long at all. I just want to get myself into a position where I can just very quickly turn these in for company seals.
Okay. There's 3D in the mount. Yeah, the music though, the music for the whatever the white whale is so cool though.
Dance to the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze.
Have either of these? Yeah, I do have one of them. I don't have this one. So just take that one faded copy and then I'm good.
Dance to the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze.
You can exchange the totems for it, right?
And 99 of them.
Oh.
And if that needs to happen, something has gone horribly wrong.
Dance to the song of ringing
Much later.
Furious as a blaze. Bested me.
What?
There it is.
Yep. Yeah. I almost walked out. I can't use it while I'm on a mount. Oh, you can sit up here on this bridge. So is this the last one? Because or does the triple?
No, there are 4 more. Yes, each of the Warring Triad has one.
Oh
This one takes a little bit just because he has to phase transition twice.
This, unless you defeat it right now.
I don't know if you've taken a look at the eggnog weapons.
Because I wouldn't have been able to because, you know, I haven't done it yet. What did I get?
The axe and the coffer.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was trying to see. Oh, that actually looks cool. I'm assuming the same place where I do the totem exchange, I'll be able to look at the weapons there.
Probably.
It's supposed to be standing in a circle or not?
No, they're just cosmetic.
Yep. I'm good.
And look, there's some ninja daggers for you. Did you make room for another car? Did you make room for another coffer?
I guess I'll just take the daggers and then... Did I? No, I do not have... Take the music roll and then I can't take this, so... Because I did not think to put this in my... thing. And I can't access... Can I not? Yeah, I cannot access the saddlebag right now. He put that away. Actually, just switch it and use it because I'm sure it's gonna be cool for Dark Knight. So just switch to that, and then... I guess I cannot use it on Dark Knight?
I don't see why you can't.
Unless... Oh, wait, did I already get it? Board? No.
I don't think you did. What is it saying when you try to use it?
Use is just... Oh, wait, hold on. Is it because... What am I... Hold on. Oh, there I am. I think it's because I had whatever other stuff, like other windows open. It must have been because of that.
Why am I glad that it's not taking this many tries on Thornton?
This time I won't die, because I can. Because I'm still on Dark Knight, so.
Yeah, do these on Dark Knight so you get closer to the Mount achievement.
What do you mean by Mount achievement?
There's a Mount achievement for doing 200 high-level duties as each of the tanks.
Did not know that. Oh, so that's why you've been using the tanks every time.
Yep. You'll have to give me a moment after this. I need to go murder a rock dog.
Yeah, well, this stuff I don't actually really have to do all of it on stream, right?
Correct, but I mean.
I know. I mean, no. I figure. I mean, while you're doing that, I'll finish up stream, and then we'll just continue this afterwards.
Here's another coffer, so you can take it for whatever.
And I already had the axe. All right. So I'm just gonna finish up and stream, and then just be back in a few minutes. Okay. Do not close the game. All right. You'll just end the stream. Just minimize that for a bit.